Here we are, as usual. I'm still getting ready. I had to edit the stream um, information too because it kept saying Dragon Age Origins instead of Dragon Age 2. Uh, hmm. Give me a couple seconds. It's real stuffy in my apartment for some reason. Still trying to get some of this air through. Working much. We'll just go for here because I have a number supposed to be here soon, so I might have to stop for a little bit. Hmm.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
A dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
I've been wondering if I shouldn't remarry. I've heard that pirate girl of yours talk. I'm sure the last thing you need is your mother watching over your shoulder every time you come home. But perhaps there is still life once your children have outgrown you.
Sounds like you've got someone in mind.
Nothing I'm ready to share yet, so don't pry. But it is refreshing to think I could still be courted at this age.
If you need any enchantments, I'm sure my boy would be happy to help. Enchantments? Just... Good to see you again, sir. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll put messages which come while you're out.
Yeah, I figured.
You have such pretty hair. What a lovely color.
Other children used to laugh at me for having ginger hair.
Really? Oh, I bet you were cute. Did you have pigtails?
Sometimes.
How precious. Little Aveline running around the village with her flaming orange pigtails streaming behind her. And little boys all scattering and screaming for mercy as she approached.
Shut up, whore.
Let's deal with Bartrand first.
Good to see you, Captain.
Bartrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me. So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
You're pathetic! You're gonna regret it!
No-humping bastard! You're gonna... Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! I'll take you all! You're gonna regret these sons! Stop me! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Bartram! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Oh, Varys, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
I don't know. I like his version.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in here today.
If we kill them, they're done.
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
Gotta put this away. At some point. Mostly humans in here. I think there's sometimes demons. Try to use this a bit against these bandits, and then hey, hopefully we get an opportunity to switch it up. Wisdom's eye. That's the one I want to wear. I got it the opposite. Couldn't remember which ones I wanted to have equipped. Immunity to knockback is good, but +2 willpower, +1 mana slash stab, regeneration, +2 damage resistance. These ones don't look as weird. The white hands. Um, Legion Silk Boots does have higher armor, but this Quick Flight boots have +1 to all attributes. Not the best looking, but whatever. Mm. Malcolm's Honor is probably better for the long run. Even though this has higher magic attack, this extra damage to humans is what I want right now. But I'm pretty sure Demon's going to start coming out soon. So I might want to switch it up. I'm in here. Trying to get away from that. Serious damage. I almost got taken down. Not sure this is what I want to be wearing. Too much damage.
Bertrand, what have you done?
We're good to go.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bertrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bertrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bertrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and his singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bertrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
Hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bertrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawke. Let's finish this.
All right. I haven't had anything to eat in a while. I just thought about it. Ugh. Oh, I keep forgetting to summon a dog. Is Bella down already?
Let's finish this!
They didn't learn revive yet? Thought I did. Healer I am. Oh, that is reviving. There she go. There we go.
I can't hear it anymore.
Move out the way,
Just need to
Anders.
hear the song
I
again.
don't need you.
Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you? Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
At this point, we should be finding out who he sold it to, but
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
and that's all you get. Because he's too crazy now. Clearly he's talking about Meredith. That does just an apt description of her.
So good to know we can count on you for the clear answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Look at him. There's nothing you can do to him worse than this.
No. I've been counting the days until I could put a bolt in his conniving little brain. It's not just us. Look what he did out there. How many more people will die for his folly?
He has a point. Because he killed a lot of people. A lot of them servants dead. Seen the bodies. But it is his brother. I don't want him to kill his own brother. One of us did it, maybe, but not him.
He has to be stopped. There are other ways than murder.
Fine. We'll have to lock him away somewhere. I'll send somebody to get him. Come on, Hawk. The sooner we get out of this house, the better.
Aveline, the rivalry. Is he too crazy to be left alive?
Varric! I can't hear the song anymore.
Let's just go ahead and leave it like that. Assuming that was a boost for Varric. To the overseer. Waiting for these level 15. It's one more level. That's just good for me. Oh, well, I'm a mage. No wonder he has 5 stars. The damage. I don't want to get rid of hindsight yet, though. I give it to somebody like Meryl. Much as I don't like blood magic, I still like him more than Anders, so. What do we got after this? I'm assuming we're going to do the inside job. Let's talk to Varric, and then we're going to do the inside job.
Did you need something, Varric?
A stiff drink, maybe. I feel like I've been kicked by a horse. You'd think being left for dead in the deep roads would have prepared me for Bartrand going nuts. But it really didn't.
Look at the bright side. You can spend the rest of your days as a caretaker for a murderous lunatic.
Oh, thanks for reminding me. You're a real ray of sunshine. I'll deal with Bartrand somehow. Make her that'll be even more of a joy than it used to be. I still can't believe what he did in that house. It's one thing to walk away and leave us to die, but that...
Come on, Varric. Let's go drink until we can't see straight. That'll make you feel better.
Aw, that's sweet. But watching you get sick won't cheer me up. Much. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
But I got an injury, I forgot.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold.
I bet.
I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
What compels you to spin these ridiculous tales?
I love the sound of my own voice, and I'm a compulsive liar. Honestly, I don't know. It's just something I do. There's power in stories, though. That's all history is. The best tales, the ones that last. Might as well be mine.
I find it hard to believe you're spreading these stories without getting something in return.
Well, that just shows what you know, Hawk. The stories are their own reward. You really need to see the look on someone's face when I tell them you ripped the arms off an ogre. Just once.
I kind of actually did that though. So apparently it's the effect of crushing prison if you use it on a Darkspawn ogre. It has the animation, the same one that you can see in the intro of the game that Hawk uses on the Aeroshock. It's like I don't know, a rare occurrence where those hands made of force magic can rip an ogre apart. I actually did that once. I think I made a clip of it.
Wouldn't it make more sense for you to be the main character in these tall tales of yours?
There's a recipe to a good hero, Hawk. It's like alchemy. 1 part down to earth, 1 part selfless nobility, 2 parts crazy, and you season liberally with wild falsehoods. You let that percolate through a good audience for a while, and when it's done, you've got your hero.
Sorry, I still stuff my face. Skipped lunch, so I gotta get it in.
I guess all works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head. The truth is out there.
Do you ever feel like the world's getting simpler? Like everything from eating to fighting is a lot less complex than it used to be?
Ooh, all right. That's my leftovers from Easter yesterday. It was actually pretty good. Some things taste a little better as leftovers, it seems like. But I might be changing my canon for Dragon Age. It used to be, excuse me, I'm still thinking about it, but Warrior Mage for the canon for Dragon Age. But I think I might be changing it to Mage for Origins. That's my canon. Either that or Dalish Elf. But I really like the Warrior, even though the only issue I have with the Warrior story is the fact that I can't really make the character and the family black. Like, that's the only really thing. It's like in this game, you can do that. You can make your character darker complexion and then change their family complexion. But the main thing I like about the Warrior's path and Origins is because they have a deep connection with the Howls. Rendon Howl comes and he just pretty much slaughters your family. And you got a kind of a personal stake in taking that stuff down. But I do like the Mage Warden as well, especially since they related to Hawke, and I like Hawke being a mage. I feel like that's the best story. Hawke actually having a direct personal stake in what's going on. So Hawke as a mage is definitely going to stay the canon here. But I'm differentiating. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm going to keep my canon Warden as a warrior. I might change him to a mage or the Dalish Elf. Still thinking about it. Baelish elf rogue with a bow. And then Hawk instead of mage. But I kind of want them to be kind of connected a little bit, the males. So I might just change it to, or I might not. But I'm thinking about it. Changing the to the mage most likely. Still considering it. But after I play this, when I play Inquisition, I'm gonna play a elven female mage, because the playthrough that I did and the romances that I did, I never recorded those. I think the other mage playthrough I have for Inquisition is a human mage. Because I did rogue and I did a warrior, of course, but and then I got a human mage that married Cullen. Yeah, married Cullen. Like, you can actually marry Cullen if you have Trespasser DLC. This time I'm going to do a female elf mage. I'm going to make a playlist for that on YouTube.
I removed another bunch of logos. Good news. We like a calm city to play in. Enjoy.
I always forget to come see her. After you wipe out a gang, you do the random battles through the city a couple times, and then you go to their hideout and take them out. You're supposed to come to her. And she'll give you, I think, a sovereign per gang.
Waiting for someone to sleep. I'm your man.
Don't have any recipes. I think I may have bought his recipes already. I used these poisons when I was a rogue, I know that. Not so much as a mage. So when I'm doing magic, I don't remember to do poisons and throw bombs and stuff. It is beneficial if you pay attention to it, but when I'm fighting, I'm not really paying attention to that extra stuff. So they always go wasted. Just take up room in my inventory for no reason.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Or they're drinking a long time. See, it tastes like swill. I'm assuming that means Coors beer.
I am but a shepherd. And what free enterprise are you oppressing now?
Theft is not enterprise.
Opportunities insufficiently guarded, victimless crimes.
Except for all the victims.
Details. Victimless details.
I'm gonna take a chance and put Fenris in. Arrow. Wait, there. Yeah. Elves. It's better. That's for me. She can't use this. Her magic ain't high enough. It is now. I need to focus on what I want Fenris to be, other than his basic two-hand stuff. Got a master. I don't know.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipment, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Who is this man?
I would not expect you to recall every piss pot from your past.
That's the problem with being a big fish in a small pond. I could never tell the little fish apart.
Well, he bragged to his fellows that he grew up with you in Lothering.
Really?
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now.
Oh.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Eyre, help me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop. Make you go in rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Eyre. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the Blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Eyre. I'll talk.
Hawk, this is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him, with my blessing. I assume my partner will not object?
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, Hubert. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Hayes. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay. That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
So your organization is behind this?
We got explicit orders not to. Hubert's been good on his payments. If Brekka ordered this, the rest of his life will be very short and painful.
Tell me about this man.
He operates out of the south side. Always had more balls than sense. His lackeys are loyal. Brekka must be involved.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
So you found your brother?
I did. Wasn't expecting that.
I assume there was a time when you and he were friends?
With Bartrand? No. Just brothers. Occasionally he wasn't insufferable.
And yet you remained at his side.
Too bad he didn't do the same.
Don't let them get away!
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily didn't die by my hand. Someone else did this.
Explain yourself.
This is a case of the right hand not knowing what the left is doing. One of the scum that attacked my caravans worked for someone in the coterie named Brekka. Lily said she'd look into it. I think Brekka had her killed.
Brekka? If you're lying, I'll find you. Men, we have to get to the bottom of this. Now.
Turn up your purses, Kirkwall. The leases of Javaris Tintop are up for grabs.
What's up, Omegas? I just got my mic muted right now because of getting some plumbing done. So just wanted to say what's up. I give you a shout out.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
You'd better leave the bone pit shipments alone. Understand?
You're making demands of me. You own half the stake in a mine and you think you're somebody, huh? Some Fereldans don't have the courtesy of knowing when to bloody die. I'll make this quick!
Nice, thank you for the alert. And what's up, Tyrone? I'm just getting some plumbing done. That's why my mic is off. I'm gonna give you guys some shout outs real quick here. I know, Tyrone, you must be watching what NASA's doing right now. I did watch a little bit for a while before I started my stream. Go. All right, let's get back to it. Happy to give you a shout out. Start. I'm doing all right. It's been let's see, what's today? The 5 days or 6 days since my surgery. So I'm feeling better, but still feel a little weird. So I guess that's pretty much why I was told to take so much time off. But I'm getting there. I was able to drive at least, so not feeling too lightheaded for that. But other than that, good. Hopefully you're doing okay. See here. Browse are under 8K from the moon and 2 hours from the dark side. Flyby. Geeking out. Nice. Thank you, Star Speckles. I appreciate it. But I have class in 2 hours, so I'm going to be sneaking, snoring it. Benefits of 2. Streaming setup. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, Stark. Hopefully, I'll be at 100% soon. I got to get out and do some things eventually, but I've been trying to take it easy. not carrying too many things and stuff like that, you know.
I love doing that.
Yeah, yeah. You're not the first person to say that to me. I did try to do some things like a couple days after the surgery because I felt like I was feeling kind of good. Um, but I guess a couple days in, I started getting lightheaded and stuff like that, so I had to like stop. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate the concern. I am a little hard headed in that department. Yeah, yeah. I should just learn to listen to the doctor. It was my first surgery. I never had a surgery before, so thanks, Tyrone. Appreciate that. But I'm listening now. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
All right. Plumber is done. It's nice. It's pretty quick. All right. I took care of that. I guess we got some story content to do. I don't know if I can. I think I have to wait to get a sample of the Vitero. I think I have to wait for Meryl's quest. So we're gonna go talk to the Aeroshock. Check some of these stores. I never get all the armor. Here we go for Sebastian. The armor upgrades for everybody. Because I always forget to check the stores.
You never come to the Alien Edge, Fenris.
Acolyte staff. Please family cabbage. Robes of the Void. Interesting. Okay. Backpack upgrade. We got 3 armors. Armor components here. Isabella, Meryl, and Fenris. Nice.
From here to Antiva.
Where they at on that? Let me see. Oops. Let's see. All right. Varric 3, Fenris 2, Meryl 2. Gotta keep an eye out.
I don't need to visit the alienage to know what they suffer. I know it better than you.
I've lived there for years. I see it firsthand.
And I lived it.
I know Mary ain't trying to tell him about the alienage just because she decided on her own to leave the Dalish. Don't try to go to them, but like, oh, I have this first-hand experience. Like Fenris was a slave. Like, try to remember that, please. I don't think there's anything. Let's just go to the docks.
Varric, I haven't seen you in ages. When are you going to introduce me to more of your friends?
You got nothing to say to that, Varric? This random redhead lady? No?
The bar at the Blooming Rose stocks some very fine...
Oh wait, I kind of want to tell that elf guy that the net is dead. I know it don't take a while, but I feel like he needs to know.
Decent to him. You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages? Fat chance, sweetie.
I heard you were invited to the keep last night.
Maybe I was. It's none of your business where mine is.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Oh, you're not here. Maybe I told him already. There's a chest over here. Oh. Did I miss this?
Just by.
Anti-poison ring. It's a poison ring. Well, whatever. I think I told her husband. Bianca is best girl. I can agree with that.
Good day to you.
Oh man, my face starting to hurt. Gotta find some meds eventually.
I kind of like the Qunari. You always know what they want. Absolutely nothing.
That's not very true, but we'll find it out later.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
If I was the Viscount, regardless what happens to Qunari, I want good relations and all that stuff, I would not have given them their own compound. And they definitely would have, even if I did, they definitely would have been staying here for years. I don't know. I do like to be generous, but the Qunari and the Qun can be troublesome. It's not really a religious thing. It's more like a safety thing. Maybe he felt like he had it under control because there was more guards than Qunari, but found out later that didn't really matter.
Serah Hawk.
Yes?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Qunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlock. You will want to hunt him.
Excuse me, but this sounds like quite the feat.
It was allowed. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked something noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Wow. They talk up the Qualcomm. Is that how you say it? Talk it up throughout the series, but then you go to Velgard, and there's a quest where you have to fight an enemy while the stuff is like all around, and it just really weakened it. Like they talk about it in different aspects, especially in this game, and you're thinking to yourself, man, that must be horrible. If that, you know, if it happened to the player character, you'd probably be finished. But then you get to Velgard, and they just kind of waste it. I hate to be dumping on Velgard so much. I don't hate the game, but there's certain things about certain story choices that they made that irritates me, and that's one of them. I said before, though, I do love the combat in Velgard, though. That definitely was good. Is there anything else here? I know there's a store here. Just check it before I leave.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much permanently.
I don't need employment.
But it wouldn't kill you to make some friends in this city. 3 years and you're practically a ghost.
I prefer it that way.
Healthy attitude there. Forget I said anything.
Then
Many thanks, Mr.
Oh, guess that was it. Maybe I forgot to turn something in for her. She gave me 1 sovereign and then disappeared. Check out the sovereign.
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
You're selling the assets of Javaris Tintop?
We are. Limited district, limited contracts. Keeps territory clear and separate from the start. He had a meager lot, but he skipped with dues outstanding. So up it goes.
Sounds like he's made a few friends. Can one of them point me his way?
Ask that about anyone else, I'd have to be thrown out. This one, he owes me too. Javaris left in a hurry. I'd put him at Smuggler's Cut if he's avoiding patrols. It empties a cave outside town. Tell him I said, don't come back.
Not the trail I'd expect from a master thief. Just saying.
Smuggler's Cut, huh? Carta.
Let's finish this!
You almost smoked me. That one, the dwarf rogue got a backstab off of me. I don't play rogues a lot, but it depends. I like the archer rogue and Inquisition. That's a truly OP. I played one for the first time sometime last year, I think it was, because I played like either a warrior or a mage like 98% of the time whenever I play Inquisition. So I finally played, I think the first time, I think I tried to play rogue once, but it was with daggers and I just didn't like it. Ended up starting over. But then I finally did a playthrough. I did a full rogue playthrough. So from Origins to Inquisition, I think Railguard as well. And I decided I was going to go with the bow. And that is it's truly OP in Inquisition. The Archer Rogue. Like you can literally wipe dragons if you spec yourself right. Spectacular. Most likely to do it again because I avoided using rogues in the past, and I probably wouldn't, but I gotta force myself to use a dagger rogue and see if I can get it good. I know in Origins and in Dragon Age 2, when I did my rogue playthrough, the daggers is way better than the archer because the archer stuff is just, I just don't like it. It's not the best. But I guess maybe I didn't spec it right. But I end up using the daggers in Dragon Age 2, and I know I love the twin blades. My favorite rogue move in this game. You could try to do it again in Inquisition with some daggers and try to make it work. But for now, we're gonna focus on the mage, and that's what I'm gonna do. Where is it? Where is it? Down here? Trying to get down there. How did I alert them already? Wasn't even close. Down here chilling. was that? Let me see. Spangles. I had fun as a rogue. And 2. For me, I feel like Mage was good for Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah. I love the Mage and Dragon Age Inquisition. It's so much fun. I was just mentioning, like, I never really played a rogue at all in Dragon Age Inquisition. I avoided it because I just didn't really like it. But when I finally went back and played a full playthrough of the rogue, I actually had fun with the archer rogue in Dragon Age Inquisition, and I feel like it's pretty OP. It's kind of overpowered. If you spec it right, you can do a lot of damage, like even to dragons. It's fun to hear who likes what and what works for them. Yeah, I like that too. I like to discuss, especially Dragon Age, a lot. But I mostly when they're playing Inquisition, I mostly like rogues and mages. In this game, I think I like playing the mage the most. It's not just about gameplay, but also story. It makes me feel like I'm part of the conflict when I play as a mage. Like, people got a problem with mages, and I feel like I'm right in the middle of it. Makes me feel more connected to the story. The origins, it all depends on where I want to be. Because if you play a warrior, a noble warrior, you got a personal stake in getting rid of Arwen and Howl, who pretty much kills your whole family. You know, so it kind of gives you connection to that aspect of the story. You could be a mage, you still have that same aspect like in Dragon Age 2. Like, people think you're the problem, but you still got to save them anyway. And you still have to, got situations where the fact that you're a mage comes up in conversations. I like that. The Inquisition, of course. You're the Inquisitor, and it's mostly about gameplay for me, because I think that the origin of the Inquisitor affects the story more than what you are. Because some people do mention that you're a mage and whatnot, but I don't think it affects you as much because you're in a pretty high position. But I think the decisions you make, like if you tell people that you're Andrastian, it actually gives you extra options of what you can do when you're judging people. Like, sometimes you can forgive them in the name of Andraste if you tell people you're Andrastian. I know that's one thing you can definitely do to certain people. Let me see. Dragon Age 2 definitely replayable for me, where I don't think I'd do Dragon Age Origins again. I would love to try Mage for it. Yeah, I think the game feels even more personal when you play as a mage, given the Templar mage conflict that's going on. Like, you're like right in the middle of it, and like and as having Hawke as a mage, just like it just makes it just makes it feel more real than being in that part of the story. It's interesting. Love to explore those options in the second playthrough. Yeah, because the different things you tell people, like in that game, like, it's so fluid. That's why I love Inquisition. It's so fluid that like you can't really tell some of the options that actually affect the game. Like, you can tell some options that's going to affect the game later, but like not all of them. Sometimes it's just a conversation or two that you have with people, and then like it comes up later. Because I noticed, like, trial and error, like certain things I was able to do my first time playing versus my second time playing. Like, oh, why didn't I get this option? And then you find out later, oh, it's because I admitted that my character admitted that they believed in believed in Andraste and all of that, and gave you more options of what you can say and do in the game. And there's also options versus being an elf and saying I believe in my own gods and not Andraste. It changes the way you interact with some people. I know I haven't done was, I was never the Dalish elf and said that I believed in Andraste. So I don't know if I want to do that, but I kind of want to, just to see what happens. We'll see. Maybe I'll try it this time. I kind of want to be a Dalish elf mage. Ship in a bottle. A gift for Isabella. Okay. Nice. That would sure prove interesting. Yeah. I might have to try that. I'm just curious if it makes any differences in the story at all, even minor ones. Because I like to talk to pretty much everybody, so I try not to miss interactions. Mushroom. I always need to try to find crafting materials. I need what do you call it? I think life ward potion. I need to make that. I think it's the one that gives you like auto revive. I think it's called life ward, or maybe it's called something else. But I need that. I don't know if I got the recipe for it or not, but I'm pretty sure I don't have the ingredients for it yet. It's for once I get to chapter 3-ish, I think. When I start getting killed a lot. Probably want to have Aveline with me more. I feel like she's a better tank. I think Fenris is like a damager, and I think Aveline is like a tank. So. This guy.
That any way to greet an old friend?
You? Granny's garters, she would hire you. I can't buy a break on discount. You know what? Go ahead. Take my head and pike it back to that sodding elf. I need the rest.
I haven't even talked to an elf yet.
What in blazes are you talking about?
But you don't know? Then what? You're tracking for the Qunari? And she did it.
Much.
That elf got them after me for nothing. Bitch born.
I knew he was
Bitch
no
born.
burglar. We're not climbers.
Look, I'm minding business, same old. And out of the blue, some elf tries to kill me. Says she's got the Qunari powder and I'm her cover. I slipped her, hired some bodyguards, and ran for it. And now you're here. Great.
Try to remember to use that insult. No, bitch made is the actual insult in real life. Bitch born is it's even funnier.
So far, all I see is you.
Leaving the other person behind is the first step in running away. Sorry if that's inconvenient. Here, want to drag Dark into light? I had a man follow her. The elf's in Lowtown. I just want to get out with my dead guards. Thanks for that.
You didn't tell him to stop attacking me. I'll let him live.
Sounds like you have a long way to go. Hopefully.
Right. Got me a rosy future to plan out. Think I'll start by selling some boots. Sodding bunch of... Take a long breath on a short shaft, you blasted dog lord inroaders.
This guy. Alright. Taking some of this stuff. I guess he's gonna sell the equipment. Whatever I can't grab. I was making sure it's not a map that has any ingredients on it that I can take. All right. Let's get out of here. one thing I loved about Dragon Age Inquisition when it came out was the fact that you can jump. Oh man, I don't know why. That was something that just, I don't know.
All of you.
I was loving
can't
it.
fight the damned air. You want to live. Stay out.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot about this
Stay
part.
out. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. Messer Hawk. Maker, please. The street is death. There was a cloud that drove people mad, and now a seeping mist that kills. All I can do is warn people. If someone like you dies on my watch, I'm right stuffed.
I forgot about this. So technically, doing this sixth segment right here with Hawk does play down the poison as well, but you can at least put in an in-game reason why your character is more resistant. Yeah, you kind of lose health, but there should be a little more to it. Like, hey, I got a magic barrier that can help me, or something like that. I found the antidote, and I'm resistant, or something like that. But
Well, hold your breath.
But shit.
That sting will shrink your stone. Find the source.
alright, dog, but I need you.
This should do the trick on those barrels.
These people aren't
Here's the next one.
helping us.
Wouldn't let me target her. Here we go.
So, your fault, I presume?
Is that Sirrah Hawk? You have enemies. I'm glad it's you, really. These poor people. You are a much better target.
So, care to explain your particular brand of crazy?
Qunari take my people. My siblings forget their culture, then go to the Qun for purpose. We're losing them twice. So I get some help from your people. We'll take the Qunari Thunder, make some accidents, and make them hate it. But this is all wrong.
Okay. You didn't think to test it in a certain place to see if you got the recipe right? You just kind of went ahead and used it? Gotta be some kind of idiot.
You were going to kill people anyway. That's not funny at all, really.
It can still work. They're hidden in your city. They'll enrage the faithful and make sure the Qunari are blamed. Me, I'm finished. I just need a few more bodies. A few more.
Okay. What's her name, huh? Delta Lunatic? I'm a fanatic. Delta Lunatic. Do it live. Wasn't that like what was it, a newscaster that said that? I can't remember his name. He just was going crazy. Formula, arcane poison. That's better than what he got. I think he's comfort. Interesting. Lower attack, but a few more abilities. So let's give him Brother's End. On level 15. More of these now. Same as those other ones. And Malcolm's Bequest. Interesting. That look like a Elysian robe. Or Elysian. Maybe that's what it is. Some of this stuff I need to put away. Got too much in my inventory right now. Fire damage? No. I want to invest in some elemental, but okay, I'm just doing too much. I gotta complete at least one of these. Give me another shield. I'm unsure what I want to invest in. East would be nice. This game. Too many abilities to figure out what I want to do with Hawk, you know? I mix and match it, but sometimes it's better to complete one to make it better. Force Mage. Creation. Onto that. Go ahead and do that. I feel like spells like this don't really work on demons that much. We do run into a good amount of demons in this game. I want to respec Marrow a little bit. The lady, she tried to do something that harms the Qunari, make them look bad, but just gave Hawk another opportunity to be the hero of the city.
Survivors are finally creeping out. Thank you, Mr.
Enter if you must.
So, I was wrong about our thief.
You'll get used to it.
They say we were careless with our trap, that this is our fault. But even without the Sarkamek, there would have been death. This elf was determined to lay blame at our feet.
But your feet didn't do anything wrong, did they?
Selfishness, want, denial. How do you allow this to continue?
I like my Hawk. I like my Hawk in Dragon Age 2 to be goofy. So Mage, goofy. It just seems like probably not the best way to be. That's why I go for it.
If you won't talk straight, then we won't talk.
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal.
Yeah,
You
that's not
are
your
one of the
business.
few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You turned from me. Do you turn as easily from all this chaos?
Weakness provides opportunity. I don't really want to say I hope to make it better.
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karisten are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
They really don't like free will.
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Your kind may force our role to change, if the Qun demands.
She was angry to see her people losing their culture by claiming yours.
We accept those who submit to the Qun. The weak naturally seek the strong. It doesn't matter. We did not come equipped to indoctrinate. I am here to satisfy a demand you cannot understand.
It's taking long enough.
It will take as long as needed. No ship is coming. There is no rescue from duty to the Qun. I am stuck here.
You could have built a ship by now, you know.
It is not about a ship. Filth stole from us. Not now, not the Sarkamek. Years ago. A simple act of greed has bound me. We are all denied Parvolin until I alone recover what was lost under my command. That is why this elf and her shadows are unimportant. That is why I do not simply walk from this pustule of a city. Fixing your mess is not the demand of the Qun, and you should all be grateful! Thank you, human, for your service. Leave.
That's an Oxman ready to charge. The Viscount should know.
They did an excellent job with the arrow shot. Like, seriously. Very well designed character. Both the look and the strength, his character, just they did a good job. Even with like half his people left, he still seems like a major threat, you know?
I wish I could have seen you give Evit's marauders what for.
I wonder if actually warring with the Qunari would cause as much damage as this disaster.
Years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone. Along with a whole street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf, pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
He's a hair from the edge. You need to keep everyone calm.
Too late, I fear. It's a shame. He was making overtures of cordialness. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing almost literally from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch, and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Bran. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting the Qunari, but it will cost all of us.
We're good to go.
Good day, Sarah.
You have information about the missing Qunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
Has anyone reported this to the Qunari?
Maker, no. I'd be signing the messenger's death warrant. He'll find out soon enough, of course. And when he does, the Viscount is rightly concerned that the illusion of peace will dissolve.
The Arishok is growing violent. He might want an excuse to end this peace.
I suspect that if the Arishok wanted to take over, he simply would. For all we fear that heretical Qun of his, its demands have done more to keep him in check than any of our efforts. Besides, would Qunari stoop to trickery? There is no precedent, but there is unfortunate evidence of influence on our side.
It sounds like you don't want them found.
I must think of what is best for the Viscount's office. Bringing attention to such an incident benefits no one.
You would do nothing.
The Qunari are neutral hostiles at best. There is no relationship to salvage by overextending ourselves on their behalf.
I'm having a hard time picturing the abduction of a Qunari entourage.
Unfortunately, they were not at their best. Their swords were tied into their sheaths, as I advised. It seemed a respectful compromise. Even I know you cannot separate a Qunari from his weapon.
Wonderful.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty, I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hanged Man.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that. Right. Then you know what to look for. I can't imagine this has occurred without notice. There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet. The Viscount is under enough scrutiny as it is.
Of course.
I heard about Lowtown. I can't believe the Qunari had anything to do with it. They face so much hate. Has it come to the point where people must die?
Already past that point, my guy. I don't want Aveline in.
Good day, Sirrah.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
If you say so.
I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donnic, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
Donnic? The one we pulled from an ambush?
The event that put me here. But this is a different need of the Guard and its captain. And you're doing very badly at the no questions part.
You need me for something as simple as this?
I protect many people. Citizens well beyond the men and
I
women I
need
command.
Isabella for this.
But who do I really know besides you? I need a friend to do this. It's a short list.
It must be something important if you're going to all this trouble.
That's none of your business.
How very Qunari of you.
I already regret this. I'm not about to make it worse by exposing unnecessary facts. You can accept that or not, but that's all I can say.
If that's all you need, I'll walk the 100 feet to him.
Thank you. And please hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
I need Isabella for this. I need her and Isabella to have interaction.
Hello, Hawke. Another time? I'm a little busy.
Okay.
What are you doing? Don't talk to him with me here.
Oh. She did leave my party. I put her back in. Crap. Okay. Let me level him up first.
Guardsman Donnic.
Sirrah Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
No ill effects from the ambush, I trust?
They got me pretty good, I'll admit. But they fared worse, so I can't complain. Guard is a good career if you're careful. A short one if you're not. And the captain makes sure we're careful.
Making myself some more coffee. That's why I'm sitting here. Get my coffee pot up. Okay. And I'll be eating some cake as well.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Possibly hear you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawke.
Is there some reason Aveline made us look like idiots?
Come on, Isabella, let's talk to her.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient, get things done, good or ill. So, how did Donnic react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just... listen.
Really? Just walk over there and post the roster.
I want his honest reaction without the captain present.
You could just have him hauled off.
This isn't about an accusation I can put in a report and explain. I need someone unofficial.
All right. Posting the roster just over there.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
Too many hits to the head. Or not enough.
Hey, Donnic! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Okay. I had to eat some of that cake. It is recipe from my mom. It's applesauce cake. It's pretty good. She makes it every now and again.
How many servants do you think it takes to clean the rafters in this place?
How do you know they clean them, Barrett? Probably the dirtiest part of this place.
Donnic thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Hold a moment. You're sweet on the boy.
So help me, whore. I will break you.
Oh, this is glorious. All this flailing is her idea of courtship.
Men are used to be being courted. That's the reason why he's not getting the hints. Be a little more direct. I just love spam calls. Jeez Louise.
How exactly did you think this mess would work?
I don't know what I thought. I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
I'm confused. Wasn't Lady Manhands married already?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's just fear. I know it's foolish, but I can't get away from it. What about you and Isabella? I know she doesn't have 2 thoughts to rub together, but the danger of your lives must worry you.
Maybe we're not the best example.
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Our relationship with Isabella must be pretty close already because I'm used to Aveline bringing this up, but her mom mentioned it too, so I'm not used to that.
Sounds like you're ready to move on.
It's been 4 years since Wesley. Stop trying to protect me.
That's right. She's made her peace. Now let her get one.
What makes Donnic so special? When someone closer
mean to
to
do
you
that.
might be interested.
Nothing. Not a thing. Not rich, not the most skilled. I dare say he's not even the best looking. But he's... something. He's not like the others.
Strong lips. Has to be.
I like Isabella's commentary. That's why I always bring her to this.
So you've been by yourself since we came to Kirkwall?
Wait, you've gone 4 years without. You must creak like a rusty hinge.
Many people have their lives because of me.
But poor you. No life of your own.
We both place others above ourselves. I happen to do it clothed.
You're splitting hairs, but wishing someone would split yours.
I've had enough of your loose lips. Like many, I'm sure.
Oh, touché. Prig.
Slattern!
If I might put this back on track.
I love that. These girls.
I can't imagine you having trouble speaking your mind.
It's
already said that. I thought
But you understand. I feel paralyzed. I hate it.
Well, this little dance certainly isn't helping. So what will?
I'm the captain. He's my guardsman. I can't get past that.
So go out. Get him drunk. Shame, it's a great equalizer.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
What? Too simple?
Oh man. Loading issues. Sometimes it happens.
Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group. Anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
This story, I feel like, I don't know why I thought this just now, but this story, it feel like it would make sense to have a Qunari party member.
Good things are always happening to that bastard.
Tal Bashoff, in particular.
Guardsman Donnic, how are you?
Good, I suppose.
Doesn't matter. Free for an evening?
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sirrah Hawk. I guess I'll be there. Never
Could invited
be
us.
last to hear of these things.
Could have invited a few more people. It would have made it less weird.
Right funny it is, how favors spring up around here.
Girl. He didn't even want it. Just switch shifts with him.
I have something for you.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing?
You can't see it, but below deck there's a perfect replica of you, with a dozen sailors in attendance.
You tease. I'm sure there isn't. It is a worthy goal to work towards, however. Thank you, Hawk. This was a thoughtful gesture.
If you want a drink, order it from Korf. In 3 years, Nora's never gotten my order right.
There were supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink. Another round?
Maker, yes.
Aveline is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He thinks I'm interested in him.
I'm an idiot.
I'd say.
Admitting it is a good step. Where are you heading next?
The barracks, Ferelden, the deepest hole I can find.
You've never been the hiding type.
I know, all right, but I freeze up. The only place I'm not a mess is on patrol. And killing highwaymen doesn't afford much opportunity for banter.
Here come the excuses.
I will not risk.
That's the problem. Risk, or so help me, I will bed the man myself.
Jeez.
I think that pretty much forces the issue.
But I can't fight and talk.
I'll clear the way, and you can see if he's the one.
You're too good at this. Is it any wonder you've all but taken Hightown? You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will think of something to say.
This lady.
Well, you're throwing coins around like there's no tomorrow.
That's right, woman. Tonight I'm paid and blessed, and all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen Oxman.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Bianca.
Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want? I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
You have got to be kidding me. A Templar?
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
I once knew a sailor like you. We lost him in a hurricane. Very sad.
Oops. I didn't mean to buy another drink, but okay. You want 3 coppers? Wanted to talk to.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
Liam, the Harbour Master, was in the raiders' pockets. And he seemed like such an honest man. Grumpy, but honest.
Any other news?
Someone stole the Kunari formula for explosive powder. Soon, we'll have the same weapons they do.
Any other news?
You hear about the Earl of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
Watch out for pirates and raiders if you plan to travel by sea. The coast around the Free Marches is swarming with them.
Any other news?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weirder. What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
Any other news?
Some folk are smuggling mages out of Kirkwall. I hear the freed mages congregate in the mountains to plot Kirkwall's downfall.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime. Hunters.
Stop right there! You are in possession of stolen property. Back away from the slave now and you'll be spared.
Fenris is a free man.
I won't repeat myself. Back away from the slave now! I am not your slave!
He just played dead. He just had to move his head.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Tell me!
I don't know. I don't know, I swear. Adriana brought us. She's at the holding caves north of the city. I can show you the way.
No need.
Finish him.
I know which ones you speak of.
Then let me go. I beg you. I swear
You chose the wrong master.
Oh. Next step.
Adriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
This is someone you know.
My old master's apprentice. I remember her well. A sniveling social climber that would sell her own children if she thought it would please Daenerys. If she's here, it's at his bidding. He knew he wouldn't let this go.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee. Or run, alas.
Alright, we got a bitter pill for Fenris.
seems to be unhealthy.
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Do slavers attack each other often?
They did. What better way to find slaves than to steal them? The holdings outside of Tevinter have mostly been abandoned, but they still exist.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
Let me take a bathroom break real quick. Deal with Hadriana for Fenris. All right. I'm back. Okay, we're gonna help Fenris. That's what we're here for. I stick with the people I have.
They're still here. Good.
You know they're still here.
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters.
They kill the slaves for their blood.
In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power. You hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone. They cut Papa, bled him.
Why? Why would they do this?
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
Is the Magister still here?
I think so. The Magister said they were to prepare for battle. I think she's very frightened.
She has every reason to be.
Please don't hurt her. She'll be so angry if you hurt her.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies. Let's find Hadriana and be done with this place.
The reason why I do that is because I know I like the idea of setting slaves free, but based on the way she acts, she must have been a slave for her entire life. There's no way she can survive on her own. And if she runs into somebody else who just doesn't have good intentions, imagine what they'll do to her. So I think it's the greater good actually to actually give her a job, and then maybe over time you can teach her to be independent, teach her how to manage money and everything, and live on her own one day. That's my thought, at least. It's the reason why I always hire her, because you're pretty much just throwing her to the wolves if you don't help her. Literally throwing her to the wolves. Got to get rid of those mages early. That's for Fenris. Excellent. Where did she go?
Stop! You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
How do we know you're even telling the truth?
You don't. But I know Fenris, and I know what he's searching for. If he wants me to betray Denarius, he'll have to pay for it.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Yes, you have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you. We are done here.
Another negotiation won. Good job, Fen.
Oh, you think that was a good idea? This could be a trap. Denarius could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't, trying to find her would still be suicide. Denarius has to know about her and has to know that Hadriana knows. But all that matters is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this. Even if I've found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her? What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil? I need to go.
Oh.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Mira. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
What are you trying to do with this mirror?
At first, I just wanted to find Tamlin. But it's been too long. Tamlin is probably dead by now, if he wasn't already. But still, I know it can help my people. I can at least recover this one small part of our heritage.
This thing is what made the Keeper send you away, isn't it?
The Keeper wanted me to destroy the fragment I kept. She said our ancestors meant it to be forgotten. But it's a Keeper's place to remember. Even the dangerous things. We argued. I left. She's wrong. This mirror could teach us so much about who we once were.
Do you think the mirror had something to do with Tamlin's disappearance?
The ruin we tracked Tamlin to was full of traps and monstrous things, but we found no body. His trail ended at the broken pieces of Alluvion.
What's an Alluvion?
Long ago, The elves had a kingdom, an empire that covered Thedas, and every city had an alluvion. The mirrors let them communicate across their empire, but I don't know how exactly. My people have lost so much. We know almost nothing of the days before Arlathan. This is a piece of our history.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
I hear a but coming.
I can't go back there alone. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointing
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Trying to romance Isabella, so maybe I should have went with Fenris. I don't think I ever did a romance for Fenris.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you. I didn't know what to tell her.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
What sort of skills do you have?
Not many, I fear. The Magister bade me to clean, and sometimes fetch, but Papa told me to keep out of her sight as much as I could. But I can learn. I'll serve you well. Please don't hurt me.
You've been through a great deal. How are you feeling?
I miss Papa, the other servants. I try not to think about what happened. I even feel sorry for the Magister. Is that bad?
Hadriana killed your father. For his blood. Why would you feel sorry for her?
She tried so hard. It was very difficult for her trying to prove herself. The other Magisters laughed at her. I saw how it tore at her soul. People don't think that slaves watch, but we do. I know what she did, but I still ache that she's gone. I'll serve you just as well, mistress. You'll see.
People don't understand, like, the reason why I do this is because you can't just leave her. Who knows what's gonna happen to her out there? I know it's just a game, but in real life, you can send somebody out that was a slave their whole life and never lived on their own, in hopes that they'll figure out how things work, or they just become a victim from somebody else. Maybe even worse. We're gonna pay her.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, mistress. You're too good to me. One day I'll see Papa again.
Hopefully not too soon. It'd be nice if I could just marry her off. Like, teach her some things about life and then find somebody for her. She live happily ever after, but I'm reading a little too much into it, I guess.
Did you ever run the wilds, boy? Kirkwall is no city for a breed used to open spaces. Nice as your estate is, it's not healthy for a Mabari to be cooped up. May I take him to the barracks time to time? He could help train my guards.
Good idea. He'll put the fear of dog into them.
Good. I think it's time they face down a good old Mabari charge. How about it, boy? Want to chew on some recruits?
Hey, look. A partially burned page from Anders' manifesto.
I saw something nasty in the woodshed.
Need spindleweed. One more. Orichalcum. Orichalcum.
I can make it for you. You like the shiny? I can make it for you.
An elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
She's not a slave. She's not a slave. She works here for money. Thank you for helping my brother. I won't worry about the Templars due to Karen, but it's what he wants. Okay.
Elven slave? Maker's breath, I hope you know what you're doing.
I wonder where Varric is today. Telling stories about my exploits to anyone who will listen, most likely. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
I forgot about Avelin's quest and trying to finish it.
You know, if you need advice on how to lay low, I can... Give you some.
Being short would make for an excellent start, I suspect.
Keep that up, Sirrah. You can keep on hiding like a rank amateur.
What would you say?
Oh, alert from alliteration. Thank you for the alert, ma'am. I appreciate it. Trying to get my YouTube posted up here too. It won't let me. Let me pin it for some reason. There's always something. Okay. Bastards. Where can I find some spindleweed? It'll be pretty fast over here by the water.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yeah.
Yes, as I say.
Maker, she's bad at this.
It's a real nice night for evening. Yes, smooth, really smooth.
We're good to go.
Piece of cake! More of this, and all I'll be able to do is fire. We kill them, we get the hell Not the brightest they do.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Really, Barry? You could have told me about that. This guy.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose. What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
Why do they make us kill these dogs? I don't get it. What is Mabari doing in Kirkwall anyway? Alright. Let's inventory here. Let's make a replacement for that.
Let's finish this!
Alright, clean them up.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done, and Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawke, don't.
We don't have all night, you know.
Would someone please tell me what's going on?
You're a daft couple of... Oh, take a hint and bend her over a basin, will you?
Captain? I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Friends sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot. Double time, Hawke, or so help me.
No one got us running around the beachfront. Jeez. Maybe look like an idiot trying to throw them hints.
I'll deal with it.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Maker. Where is Donnic? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sirrah Hawk, but I need a moment with the captain.
Guardsman Donnic.
Please.
A fine day, isn't it, Jill?
Aveline.
Guardsman Donnic. Did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you. Perhaps it's simple. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you something? Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Don't ruin the moment. It was hard work getting here.
All right, fair enough. Shout when you need me, Hawk. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Oh.
It's a fine suit.
The finest.
Break it down, distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the Guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it. Trouble, Hawk?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city? Sure, you do good, but petition a title, take a job. The Guard is always looking.
You want me to be a registered hero? Like Iron Man wanted? No thanks.
Don't blame me for not being you. I'd make a poor guard.
Well, we agree on that. I don't really see you taking my orders. Besides, you won't catch me saying you don't have an effect. You've certainly had one on Hightown.
But...
Maybe it's time to get serious, before the option isn't your own.
You don't want me as sour and dour as you. You need a counterpoint.
I don't think I've asked to be made the butt of your jokes.
Donnic.
Okay, sometimes I have asked for it. I do wish there was more time for levity. It comes so easy to you. Maybe a little too easy. That's all I'm saying.
Just mentioned Donnic, like literally had making a fool of myself to help you, so.
The guard captain, Aveline, is a treasure. You have my thanks, Sirrah.
There you go. It's a clear thank you right there.
Fine day, Sirrah.
How much longer do I have to wait?
All right.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
I thought you avoided talking about this.
Not on special occasions.
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I thought Daenerys considered you valuable.
He wasn't given a choice. The look on his face as the ship pulled out was priceless. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me in, nursed me back to health. I stayed with them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
He was relieved to see you'd survived, right?
Relieved to see his investment hadn't ended up in Qunari hands, perhaps. I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Couldn't you have found other Fog Warriors? Become a rebel?
Even if I did, I felt unworthy. I had no way
feel
of
kinda
knowing
stupid
if I
asking
could
that
truly
question.
escape from Daenerys then. I didn't even know what that meant. I simply had to get away. I stowed aboard a ship to the mainland and moved south, chased by my former master every step of the way.
I have to wonder why you stayed with Daenerys as long as you did.
You have not been a slave. A slave does not dream of freedom or wonder at possibilities. You think only of your master's desires and what the next hour will bring. It did not occur to me that I could be anything else until I had a taste of it.
But there are stories of slaves rebelling all the time. They did in Kirkwall.
The ritual that gave me my markings also stripped me of my memory. Whatever I was before may as well have never been. Perhaps if I knew, I might have felt differently.
How well did you know these fog warriors?
I knew them only a few months, but in that time, I felt as if I truly lived. They were bold, strong, free with their affections. I was in awe of them and owed them everything. And I turned on them even so.
Didn't Daenerys stop you?
The rebels had wounded him. The soldiers he brought attempted to capture me, unsuccessfully. It was weeks before Daenerys was able to mount the hunt in earnest, but by then, I was already gone.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Perhaps you're right.
To you, Hawke, a finer mage I have never met.
It's amazing coming from him. Let's be looking at status-wise between me and him. Pretty high. Not high as I wanted to be, but considered to be on the friendship side, so this is it's illuminated. Hey Dean, what's up? I'm doing okay. Still in recovery from surgery I had. I don't know if I told you about that, but you know, hanging in there. How are you doing? Hopefully
So,
well.
How good is Donnic? Is he cocksure?
Just get it out of your system.
Did he curl your toes? Dwarf your beard? Dampen your divine? Caddis your Katie? Establish his canon? Or did he cup your joining?
Yes, all right. He's an incredibly proficient lover. Happy?
Well, that's rather personal, don't you think?
Didn't what's his name, Mother, come here? Thought she did. Glad you're doing good.
You returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawk. Keeper, I need the Arulin home, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What did Merrill invoke?
Our history belongs to all Dalish, child. So our clan's most cherished relics can be claimed by everyone. Any Dalish can perform a service for the clan and gain ownership of such an item. For a time. That is what Merrill has invoked. Even if she has chosen to live apart, she is still one of the people.
What exactly is this thing we're asking for?
It is an ancient carving tool, used by our wood shapers, passed down for countless generations. Our clan has carried it since before the fall of the Dales. It is as old as Arlathan itself.
Okay. Speak less Elven, please.
It's a lot to
I
ask.
gotta go for it.
But could you two try to be less elfy for the sake of the human present?
We are what we are, child. But I'll try to speak more of the common tongue.
I'm kind of rude.
Avarterul has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern on the mountainside.
I think I messed up. I
Seek it
still
out,
can't find
slay it.
Isabella. Really?
No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulin home. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Whoa. I never known anybody not to recruit Isabella, because like you could find her in the Hanged Man in chapter 1. It's crazy. Well, you're a pioneer in my book. I never knew you couldn't recruit some people. She's not in the Hanged Man. I wonder if she's somewhere else because she's vital to the story. I have to look that up. I think maybe she's somewhere else. I don't know. Leave it to me to mess things up in all new ways. Hey, it's a nice little difference for other people, right? You got the video. It's different from what other people do. You know, it's always good to have a comparison. That's the nicest way I can say it.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
The cave must be near camp. The keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Fruit. Alright, we're gonna be fight creatures like this. Gotta change things up. Or no? Oh no, no. This is the one I need. Demons and undead. Probably don't even want to know how many things I've scuffed in Dragon Age Origins by not knowing to look for certain things or people. Hey, as long as you enjoyed it, that's what matters. I mean, it's a good reason to replay again, too.
Let's finish this!
Valondine guide you, Letherland.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
I did enjoy it, but that is like Mass Effect. Every now and then, even now, I still find new stuff I did not know about and have to play. I mean, since it came out, at least with the DA, I am going in blind. Yeah, okay. I mean, I miss things too. That's for certain. I'm just like surprised that somebody missed Isabella. That's a new one for me. It's interesting too.
Why did this happen? Oh, Harshal, I'm so sorry. I'll tell Enyria for you.
That's enough! Get back! Go down! How about you?
You know, I never knew you could save Kelly Chambers in Mass Effect 3 until I met Blue. That's understandable, actually. A lot of people had that situation where they didn't know to tell Kelly to change your identity. So that's actually more common. I think I found out the second time I was doing a Renegade, mostly Renegade playthrough, and she survived. So that's how I found out. I think she died the first time I played, like the very first time I played, she died. So that's understandable. I know a lot of people that had that same problem.
It's done.
Jandan. Tread carefully, Lethaline. May the trickster never find you in the beyond.
We should give their clan amulets to the Keeper. Their families should know that they died bravely.
Keep saying that the Vitaro doesn't hunt elves, but in every Dragon Age game where you come across the Vitaro,
better
they
come out.
attack the elves.
Unless you're a dragon, then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Okay. I love playing the Goofy Hawk. That's the one good thing. One of the few good things that I like in Dragon Age 2. It's a couple of them, but one of the few things I like in Dragon Age 2 that's funny is this as good as like whatever type of whatever way you respond to people in conversations throughout the game determines your Hawk personality. So if there's situations where Hawk reacts to something where you don't make a choice, it's based off of the different types of choices that you had throughout the game. You also get special replies and options based on those things. Like if I usually play it like a diplomatic Hawk most of the time, diplomatic and neutral good, and oftentimes you get increased negotiation skills over time by just being like a diplomatic Hawk. But when I play the mage, my canon mage for Hawk is the goofy mage Hawk. You're in the middle of a serious crisis here between Templar and mages that's pretty much destroying Kirkwall, and she just can't take it seriously. So my canon Hawk is pretty much this: is a female mage, a goofy Hawk. Doesn't take very much anything seriously. Half the times when she responds, at times where I don't have to pick the choice, she's gonna say something kind of ridiculous that doesn't really fit in the situation, and I love that, and I can't stop doing it. That's why I'm always picking the joking and charm replies all the time. I just want to stay like that. Like I do choose some different ones, but mostly the joking and charm replies 90% of the time.
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him, hurry!
Rumors get you. Reacting like that. But, well, she is using blood magic, but she's technically not possessed at this time.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
I'll deal with this.
Great.
finish this!
Paul? Maybe it's not too late. Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
I would if I could.
That was different. Probably because I've never been a healer.
Why
First time really being a healer.
You shouldn't have run.
I mean, I probably could have stopped him from running if I used Crushing Prison, but I don't know if that would have worked out real well. But yeah, that was different. You can save him. You can save him. Couldn't you, Hawk? That's different. I'm not used to having... I guess I'm not used to being the mage that heals. Yeah. Okay. It's nice.
What did you do to scare this man to death?
Creators. I don't know.
I probably shouldn't have said that. I know that's going to be negative something.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vaterel. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us. I thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Yep, seeing the rivalry. I hate that. Where am I with her? I have to keep it. I'm not going back. So, asking her, what did she do to make him that scared? Automatically gets you some rivalry points. I knew that, but just wasn't really paying attention. It's cool though. I gotta walk all the way back. You don't have.
What was he thinking? He acted like I was a monster.
Don't blame yourself, kitten. Sometimes men do senseless things.
Yes, men. I know a lot of women that do senseless things too. I think that's a human trait. Oh well. Or Elven. Or Canary. Well, you know, you get what I'm saying. It's a trait of a living being. Let's put it that way. With sentience. I just leave it alone. Humanoid, yeah.
So, do you want?
What? I think I can still max out Meryl, but I think I just got to say some things that I don't want to say. Like I'm definitely against blood magic. Probably not at the level as the people in this game, but I'm against it as in, you know, based on what the abilities do. Like being able to control people and all kinds of other reasons why people use blood magic. Here we go again. I just don't know what I should focus my skills on. I want to get so many points. I want haste, but I haven't focused on elemental at all. Force mage. Hmm. I'm pretty fascinated at the fact that that's one small difference. Romero asked, "Can Hawk save Paul?" Clearly has to do with the fact that my Hawk is a healer in
The way
this game
everyone looked at
versus
me in camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
I wouldn't say worse than the Blight, but you could be danger. But that's why it's always good to always do something a little bit different every time you
Never
play,
the
if
plan.
possible.
They had no reason to be
Hey.
afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Just relax. We're on our way back. We'll find out. Oh, take out that horror right away. Arcane horrors in this game can actually be dangerous. We got Isabella about to die.
You are not enough.
Did I kill it? I think I killed it.
Now you
Oh. Romero is crashing out hard. She is. And you know, it's based off rumor. Like I've been in situations like that where something like nothing really bad happened. You never did anything bad happen. But somebody just kind of made up something and everybody just decided to believe it and it just got bigger and bigger. I've definitely been there. You don't always find out whose fault it was either. Just got to deal with it. I regret this, but I'm going to keep her doing spirit magic. She's gonna continue to be the tank, so I'm gonna boost up her health. Isabella need more armor upgrades. Gotta find some.
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
I kind of agree with Aveline. Stop risking your life dealing with demons, trying to recreate and bring back the past. Probably could have been created some kind of new elven magic or something else that would better the people, but let's keep focusing on the past. Well, I'm not saying the focus. Let's be clear. Focus on history is important. It's very important. It's very, very important, especially if you want to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. But it's also good to look towards the future as well and try to climb it and do greater things in the future. I think Meryl is only focusing on the past. That's the problem. She's only focusing on the past. And she's doing it in the most dangerous way possible. I'm talking about just studying books. Like this lady is literally consorting with demons to recreate some object from a long time ago. If she researched it in a different way, she probably could make her own movie on it at some point in the future. That's different, but better than the ones from the past. But she's too busy trying to use blood magic and work with a demon to fix one that used to work a long time ago that was broken for a reason. If you ever played the Dalish Elf Origin, you would know. There's a reason why that Luvian got broken.
The Varterol is dead.
Masaranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalain. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawke. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
I played the Dalish Elf Origin more than one time, and I don't remember her and Tamlin being that close. Or maybe it was in the background. No idea.
Is it worth restoring this mirror if it turns your clan against you?
You know what it's like to lose everything, Hawk. Not just our land and freedom, but history, stories, language, magic, rituals. Even our gods are gone. It is a sacrifice, but if the mirror restores even one fragment of the past, it's worth it.
There's nothing wrong with studying those histories safely. But you can't let it eclipse you from trying to make better things in the future. That's the problem here. She's not doing things in a very safe way. She's only focusing on that past, that one. She probably, if she had the time, she probably could have made an entirely new invention, whether it be a Luvian or something else or better. But instead, she's trying to fix this broken mirror that they broke for a reason. It was literally corrupted by Darkspawn. And then she's like, oh, I cleansed it with blood magic. Oh, blood magic that I learned from a demon. Yeah, that sounds about as safe as it can get.
What did the Keeper mean? The mirror led you to blood magic.
The shard I picked up was corrupted. I couldn't cleanse it without help. The Keeper refused. She said that it belonged to another time and should be left there. So I found a spirit. It gave me the power to purify the mirror through blood magic.
I've never heard of blood magic purifying anything.
There's nothing inherently evil about blood magic. It's magic, like any other. The power that contaminated the mirror was too strong to be driven out by normal means. If I had piles of lyrium lying about, I could have used that, but I didn't. I used what I had.
Take
I'm
the
gonna give
knife.
it to her because I said I would.
Just try not to cut yourself with it.
Thank you. I knew you would understand. Let's be away from here. The others are giving me the evil eye.
Aveline didn't like that. No, Fenris would have liked it. I used to bring Aveline here, but I'm not always playing a mage. I need a warrior with me, or I would literally get murdered. Pretty bad. What else we got? What else we got? Go to the gallows and hand this to that guy. 2 conversations with Merrill. 2 conversations with Anders. All right, let's go to Sundermount. Let's hand this in to the guy. Herbalist tasks. We'll talk to Merrill. Then we'll go talk to Anders. I mean, how you reply to for your companions is based on how you want to be. If you want to have like really high friendship with them, you can just agree with them, even if you don't like it. But if you're going based on what you actually believe, there's going to be some situations where you're going to get some rivalry. The entire point of doing that quest was to get more Merrill friendship. So
I've never heard of a Dalish who's been there.
I don't imagine your people travel between islands much.
Not really, no.
I wouldn't start waterproofing your wagons then. I don't think Lomarin is ready for the Dalish.
What do you mean? Would we upset the people there?
It's not the kind of place where one turns down a tumble. Even refuse a fortune teller and they'd run your lot out of town.
oh, I can't remember what I was talking about now. I do like the conversations though. Gonna hand this over to somebody here. Here we go. The shop.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
I think I bought the life board recipe from this guy. I bought it already. I just need some spindleweed, I think. Wonder if the Emporium got it. I don't have to wait. Ring of the Faithful.
Welcome back to
I don't understand. It held an enchantment just yesterday.
Where can I get Isabella's armor upgrades from?
It's even worse here than I thought. Decimus was right. We should have died before submitting.
She's gonna be a problem later. We already got the Enigma of Kirkwall thing here. I'm probably not gonna find all of them because I don't be really looking. Okay. Dr. Merrill. So ready.
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
No offense to your people, Merrill, but anyone who runs into a monster to escape you has their priorities wrong.
They're just confused. But it doesn't matter, I'll still save them. You're the first real friend I've ever had. Mas Saranus, Lethalan.
Okay. Is that the conversation?
Oh, Hawke. Come in. I was just...
Already in.
Am I crazy?
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought the rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
Oh, hey, Blue. You missed most of the stream. It's okay. Shout out. Oops. There we go. Isabella this time, because I told people I would. I have romance Merrill more than once. I wanted to romance Fenris, but I had to turn him down. I definitely didn't want to romance Andrew this time around. So I'm trying to stick with the whole Isabella thing.
What happened in that cave wasn't your fault. Paul did that to himself.
I know. But I caused it, or the clan did. Filling his head with terrible
Happy to give you a shout out, Blue. Anytime.
You've been so good to me. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalan. That's a promise.
Okay. Hey, is it the hollow statue I gave her? On the table right there? Nice, I've never seen that before. Oops. Accidentally went home.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. I thought you went to the Hanged Man. And I always went there to look for you first, but then I thought you might have gone to see your uncle instead. And I'm rambling, aren't I?
I don't mind. You're adorable when you're flustered.
After you left, I couldn't stop thinking about Paul and the mirror and everything that's happened. I wonder if I've made a mistake leaving the Dalish.
Who could pass up life in Kirkwall? A city of sunshine and butterflies.
I suppose if I hadn't left my people, I never would have met you. I'm not like you, and I wish that I were. You're beautiful and clever, and you never make any mistakes, and
Yes, I do.
I don't deserve you.
Never make any mistakes. That's crazy. I mean, you don't deserve it.
I'm not as perfect as you think, Meryl. I'm not some sort of goddess.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Some people worship you from afar, you know. It's foolish of me to even dream that you might.
Ugh. Why do you always gotta put you in this situation?
You're like
wanna
a
be
sister
friends.
to me, Meryl.
That's very kind of you to say. Anyway, I should go. Thank you for talking with me, Hawk.
Excellent streak. I still got plus 10 on mirror, I guess.
You've had luck on your travels? If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
I feel like this game kind of forces you to, like, reject people, you know?
An elven slave? Make us
Come on, Mom.
You know what you're doing.
He's an employee. You don't want seeing her as a slave. You might want to get some help with that.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
I hate to say this now, but like, after what happens later, why didn't they use the dog to help them find Leandra? Jumping ahead, but still, it pisses me off a little bit.
You like the shiny?
All right, let's go. I had Sebastian in for a while. Barely used Sebastian. What am I? Where am I at with him? Pretty decent. Everybody has at least 3 armor pieces except for Isabella. Still down here? Dang. The coterie couldn't come back and take her body? Let's see. Glad I'm not the only one who thought that a dog would have been great for following a blood trail, especially a hound. Was that coughing up there? Look, bro, dying down here. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. I think we're all bitter, to be honest. I think that if they would have used the Mabari, they probably would have found her before things got bad. But I guess it depends on when they decided to look. Also, if they waited too long, it probably would have been too late anyway. But just a thought.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows courtyard lately? And don't tell me I'm just sensitive to it. I've been watching, and every day there are new Tranquil, selling their bloody wares. Good mages too. People I know past their harrowing.
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exactly. The Templars are using the Rite of Tranquility to silence those who speak against them. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every mage in Kirkwall within the next 3 years.
That's horrible.
Who's behind this?
The plan is the work of a Templar named Sir Ulrich. I've had a run-in with him myself. He's the one who did the ritual on Karl. Nasty piece of work. Likes to make mages beg.
What happened between you and Sir Ulrich?
I've been involved with an underground resistance. Mages living free in Kirkwall who help others escape. I can't tell you any more, for your sake and theirs. You have too much involvement with the Guard and nobility. Suffice it to say, I've been in the gallows. I've seen his work firsthand.
What else do you know about Sir Ulrich?
The Knight Commander is at least sincere in her convictions. However misguided, she believes she's helping people. Sir Ulrich's a sadist. Cold-blooded as a lizard. He likes to experiment on mages. Find out what it takes to push them into the arms of demons.
How do we stop them?
My friends in the Mage Underground know a way inside. A secret entrance under the walls of the gallows. Come with me tonight, please. Help me find the evidence of Sir Ulrich's tranquil solution.
What do you mean, tranquil solution?
Literally just told me, but I'm asking anyway.
His idea of a peaceful solution to the mage problem. To sunder the mind of every mage in the free marches. I'm told he's bringing his proposal to Val Royeaux. To the Divine herself. He would turn every mage in Thedas into a drooling simpleton under his command.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light in Kirkwall. I've always feared being made tranquil. Now, more than ever, I'm ready to go when you are. Our entrance is concealed not far from here.
Bastion rivalry. Jeez. I shouldn't have brought Sebastian. To be honest, I'm not gonna use him that much. Sorry, I gotta do that over. I'm gonna take Sebastian out. I don't hate Sebastian, it's just he just doesn't fit another archer and he doesn't lockpick. Like it's just I don't see the point here. can't think of any time. Like, I know some people like Sebastian, but I can't think of most times when I played this game that I put him in. He's like I said, a rogue that can't lockpick. I mean, it's good to have a long-range bow person, but bro, can't do nothing to help do it either. Let's put her in. I'm surprised Fenris didn't do rivalry, probably because we're friends already.
Have you noticed how many Tranquil are in the gallows? And don't tell good mages too.
Yeah.
People I know pass their...
Doesn't Chantry law say that mages who pass their harrowing can't be made tranquil?
Exact. They're working on a deliberate plan to turn every major...
Who's behind this?
I've had a run-in with him myself.
What?
Alright, I gotta exhaust my dialogue.
Then he likes to experiment on mages.
How do we stop them?
Come with me tonight, please. He would turn every mage in Theda.
I wouldn't let you face this alone.
You are the one bright light I've always feared. I'm ready to go when...
I know, oh, well. What is Meryl at max or something? Not really. She up there, though. Anders is another victim of, I would like to say, character assassination in the series.
I brought you something.
Based on the way they did him.
It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Here I thought you fight for mages' rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Thedas, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
When I actually get back to TA series, I'm gonna do that one thing I swore up and down that I would never do. Romance Anders. I have done it. Weirdly enough, my Cannon Hawk that I have for my world state for Dragon Age Inquisition is a romance to Anders, still alive. I'm thinking about changing it though. I'm thinking about changing my canon Origins character to the mage, and then my canon Hawk is going to be a mage that either romanced Isabella or Fenris. I haven't decided yet, but that's my canon Hawk. When I originally played the game, when I first played the game, like very first time, no, my second time. So I think I played the warrior the first time. But second time, I romanced Anders with a female Hawk mage and kept it. Can't really say what I was thinking back in those days, but I didn't like what he did. That's for certain. So I don't know why I kept him.
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
Probably because I was a mage.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
can't see any way how this quest with Anders isn't gonna go bad. Bad for like my other characters' relationships. I wonder if Anders has higher approval than Aveline right now, maybe. Maybe I should take him. I just need a warrior with me. Somebody that can... But Aveline is the best warrior. Decisions. Sometimes, usually when I play this game, I play a warrior myself. When I'm a mage, I'd be like, who should I pick? Because when you a mage and you side with the mages, you get rivalry from people. Not the best from friendships.
Don't like dark tan? Die and make room.
Do not tell anyone about this way into the gallows. It's a secret that has saved the lives of hundreds of mages.
You're to Aveline.
This is it. This tunnel will take us into the gallows. Are you ready to help me find evidence of the tranquil solution?
Let's go.
Didn't make me pick again. Okay. Yeah, I already got 2 mages.
The Templars are despicable. They fear to fight us, so they destroy our minds instead.
Spindle. Exactly what I needed. Now I think I got what I need to make those life potions. I'm gonna need those later. Especially when I do some of the DLC.
same smugglers built these tunnels? To service the Templars who crave the stuff.
There's one thing I miss in Dragon Age Inquisition is you know multiple spells. There's only so many places you can hotkey, but like being to have this menu here where you can go and you can use spells in here. Do replay of DA. We'll probably try Mage, but that will be a while after I finish the current run. Okay. Just remember to go to the Hanged Man in chapter 1 and find Isabella. Oh man. If you're not done with Dragon Age 2, I gotta see what happens. You probably get a little further. There's certain story things that require Isabella to be there. So I'm wondering what's gonna happen. 4 in one run is a bit of a marathon. Yeah.
No, please. I haven't done anything wrong.
That's a lie. What do we do to mages who lie?
I just wanted to see my mum. No one ever told her where they were taking me.
No. No, this is their place. We cannot...
So, you admit your attempted escape? You know what happens to mage girls who don't toe the line around here, don't you?
Please, no! Don't make me tranquil. I'll do anything.
That's right. Once you're tranquil, you'll do anything I ask.
Some of the Templars in this game, they like the clan for mages.
The Chantry frowns on Templars who take personal advantage of their charges.
Who's this?
You fiends will never touch a mage again.
Come on, you want some of this?
Let's finish this!
I looted his body before the cutscene. No, I'm not done. I am just about to the part where I fight the arrow shot. I think it's Act 3. Yeah, you're right at the part what I'm talking about. To Her Excellency Divine Justinia, I am well aware both you and Knight Commander Meredith have rejected my proposal, but I beg you to reconsider. The mages in the Free Marches are past controlling. Their numbers have doubled in 3 years. They have found a way to plant their abominations in our ranks that cannot be contained. The tranquil solution is our answer. All mages at the age of majority. The age of majority, not maturity? Okay. Must be made tranquil. They'll coexist peaceably, retain their usefulness, a perfect strategy. It's simply the best way to ensure mages obey the law of men and maker. I remain, as always, your obedient servant, Sir Otto Ulrich. I think that's what he said, man.
They will die! I will have every last Templar for these abuses.
It's over, Anders. They're all dead.
Every one of them will feel justice's burn.
Get away from me, demon!
I am no demon. Are you one of them, that you would call me such?
Anders, that girl is a mage. We rescued her from being made tranquil.
She is theirs. I can feel their hold on her.
She's the reason you're fighting, Anders. Don't turn on her now.
Please, Messer.
Baker, no. I almost... If you weren't here... I need to get out of here.
Yeah. Being a part of Anders corrupted him from his nature. He can't really be considered justice anymore, can he? More like vengeance. I don't know if that would be a demon. Usually what demons are is just spirits that got corrupted from their nature. Hey. here we go. Who's that for? It's probably for Anders. He left already. Majority, I guess, since kids are called minors, adults are majors. That makes sense. Yeah, that's vengeance. Yeah, I figured he was vengeance, but like I'm wondering if the justice spirit from awakening that he combined with, did it become a demon? You know what I mean? Because when you corrupt them, because Anders' body
saved my life, Mercer.
isn't messed up like
What
abominations
was that
are.
thing?
Probably because he accepted them, but like once he got inside of him, of course, he got corrupted by, I guess, Anders' deep hatred for the Templars and just his horrible treatment by the Templars and the Chantry. I'm wondering if he would be considered a demon, or is he still a spirit? I'm wondering if he got separated from Anders, would he still have that? I don't know. You find out in Dragon Age Inquisition that the Avar have a way of separating people from spirits. So if you have a spirit in you, that's not, of course, a demon. They have a ritual that can separate you from the spirit. So
He's no demon. Just a deeply troubled man. Can I go home now? Find your parents, but don't stay there. You must leave Kirkwall.
I know. There's nowhere in the city where Sir Ulrich's men won't find me. Thank you, Mercer. Andraste herself must have put you in that room.
and Sir Eric ain't gonna be after you for certain. We took care of that.
I'm gonna have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon.
I'll go first.
Trash. Trash. Keep. Trash. Trash. Won't be needing that anymore.
This is all Sir Ulrich had. Looks like the Tranquil solution began and ended with him.
Let me see that. The Divine rejected the idea. Meredith rejected the idea. This was not what I expected. Perhaps I should try talking to the Grand Cleric. Maybe she's more reasonable than I thought. Thank you. I will think on what you've said.
There is a plot twist. Instead of the spirits corrupting the people they inhabit, a person corrupted an otherwise pure spirit. Well, that's pretty much what happened with Anders, because Justice was a pure spirit, but he went into Anders' body, and then that's when he became Vengeance. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened with Anders. But it is a couple of ways to make them into demons. Like, people can summon spirits into the physical plane. You see that a lot in the Inquisition. People can pull spirits out of the Fade into the real world, and then they get corrupted into doing things that's against their nature, like making a spirit that's usually pacifist fight, and then they become a demon of pride or something else. You see it sometimes in the Inquisition for certain. What am I doing next? I don't know. I don't even know. Where I am. Oh, I gotta talk to Anders one more time.
This is the only place in Kirkwall I feel safe.
What are you doing?
Putting out milk. I miss having a cat around. But I think the refugees have scared them all off. Or maybe eaten them. You know,
Might get more
I've been
rats with
meaning to
milk
thank
down
you.
there.
Having someone like you making a name for yourself in Kirkwall, it's done a lot for mages. You're the kind of leader we need. To tell the world we won't be punished any longer for our Maker-given gifts.
Who said anything about me leading? I was going to watch. With snacks.
Mages in this city look up to you. They want what you have. Just knowing
Only
you
had two
exist
options
is
there.
enough to light the fire.
Probably because I don't do enough diplomatic. I'd only had the ability to be goofy or angry.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think your parents gave up everything to keep you and your sister out of the Circle? In the Circle, they tell you day and night that magic is sin. A mark on your soul of the Maker's hatred. But for all the talk of demons, the most common death I saw for a mage was suicide.
It is BS, the way they do it like that.
Why does this matter so much to you?
Why do you think... But for all the talk of demons,
I didn't realize you were planning anything that big.
no small change would address the injustice that mages face. The Chantry itself must be overturned. There will always be mages born in Thedas. But Templars are made by men. And they could be unmade.
Together, we'll win this fight.
Your faith inspires me. Sometimes, I fear I cannot do this. Not while I struggle against this vengeance inside me. But I know you won't let me lose myself to him.
What compelled him to come to one of the worst places in the world for mages? Was it justice?
I saw an Oxman once. It was big.
All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Go to the Chantry, huh?
Do you have a coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you. How are
Show
you
some
so
kind of way to help that
successful
lady.
with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net
Dang.
and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard, "Get away from me, you pirate hag," more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
Welcome home, Messer. Mistress Amel just returned not long ago herself, I believe.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
He still thinks about dog things. Just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages. Exactly so.
Remember,
Let's hope your
live with
hound
a
doesn't
mage.
take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
An elven slave?
Are you still on that?
Maker's breath egg.
Yes. I can make it now. helps to always have more than one healing potion. So no, I'm thinking about Dragon Age Inquisition. This game, you use a healing potion, they all gonna cool down, which is just the dumbest thing. Potions cool down. Potions should never have a cooldown, ever. I hate that. I hate it so much. Why can't I make lyrium potions? That's weird. Got a bunch of stuff in my bag I don't need to be having in my bag. I gave this to Sebastian. Guess not.
There's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
Are you an Andrastian, Fenris?
If I say no, will you attempt to convert me?
Many elves believe in the Maker. I ask only because I wonder if your experiences soured your faith.
My faith was never strong. It's difficult for a slave to have faith in someone who abandoned them.
The Maker didn't enslave you, Fenris.
He didn't help me much either.
And yet you stand here free. Perhaps he helped you more than you think.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
You want daggers?
And I'm looking for these armor upgrades for Isabella. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong places. It's the only one that has just one, I think, armor upgrade. I think most of Sebastian's came from quests. Did I check here already?
Excuse me.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in
Itchy details. Search Kirkwall for assassins hunting a mage.
The man was a drunk. Surely you don't think Grand Cleric Elthina is funding zealots?
Don't forget the kidnapped Qunari. That too.
Keep an open mind, Hawke. Althena isn't behind this.
I agree.
The Grand Cleric, please.
But somebody's using
Tell
her
her
authority.
3 Qunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Serah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Althena cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Funny how you and issues with the Qunari seem to go together.
And you always assume their side. I was naive when last we met. I did not want you dead, but I felt a death was necessary. That may be too fine a point for you to understand. But you must admit, you came out the better for it.
I know you. And I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to question who serves her grace? I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Qunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
I doubt she would approve, and she will hear of it.
Stubborn. All right, Serah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Von El. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Serah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Qunari have inspired.
I invite you, Serah Hawke, to walk into a trap.
It's her game, for the moment.
She not up there? See her right there.
Is something troubling you?
I think you should see these papers.
Sir Ulrich, where did you get these? He was murdered in the gallows not a few days ago.
What about his plan?
Sir Ulrich made a suggestion, yes. But we turned him down. The right of tranquility has always been a last resort. It has saved lives, but it is not without its costs. If you'll excuse me.
He was murdered,
Is something troubling you?
Did you know someone used the authority of your name to instigate a crime against the Qunari?
The path to righteousness is never as straight and narrow as we wish. I truly hoped this would not go so far. But do not trouble yourself. I will step in when it's time.
It's time. What are you talking about? This lady.
Are you intending to stay neutral about the Qunari mages forever?
The Maker's time is not men's time. We do not need to rush. The Chantry is not a domineering father with the whip always in hand. She is a gentle mother.
Yeah. Sebastian plus 10. I asked him about the... told her about the seal, maybe. But she didn't really do anything. I'll step in when it's time.
I see you've been thinking about what I said.
I freed myself. If the Maker did anything, he watched. Why should I thank him for that?
Is it so hard to believe the Maker cares for you? Maybe he gave you the chance to escape.
It doesn't feel like the Maker cares for me. Or anyone.
We all make our own choices to do good as well as evil. That is our doing, not the Maker's.
Perhaps. It's been a long time since I gave it any thought.
It's not too late to start.
Actually, So like Fenris, I kind of want to bring Aveline to this. I feel like it's a issue that should have had the city guard in it in the first place, since one of the city guard reason why they was caught in the first place.
So, looking for a room full of armed zealots?
Patrice is here somewhere.
Looking forward to it.
Just watch my back, Isabella. Just watch my back.
Tread lightly around here. Happy now?
What is that? Oh. Her dexterity not high enough for that. Interesting. Right.
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost. They are weak before the faithful of the Maker. The only certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Sir Varnell!
Take a knee, faithful. The chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sirrah Hawk? The Qunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
Using me to clean up her mess and claiming I'm with Qunari?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Righteous! Destroy them!
I need Sebastian on my side.
Right. Time to bring this mess to the Viscount's attention.
Madness! Madness!
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
Her Grace had no knowledge of this affair. I trust she will deal with it swiftly.
Hopefully. Actually say something, do something.
You killed them? All of them?
This group, at least, is crippled.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but
I can't return the bodies to the Qunari in this state. Sirrah Hawk, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
Too bad that didn't mean much. Alright, Aveline and Sebastian gives me more friendship. I like the way I handle things. It's nice that they give you time to come back and loot, you know? Okay. Sebastian. Small commotion at the Hawk estate. Okay. Let's try to go and talk to Sebastian first. If we can. Shield of the Knight herself. I'm assuming that's a replica. Oh, is that a gift? Might be. This wave. I don't want that. The chantry.
Miss me?
Oh.
Sirrah Hawk, it is good to see you. The shame that
Sure.
Varnell brought his order is most unfortunate.
The shame he brought?
Praise the Maker that you were his champion in that dark place.
Look, we're both adults here. Can we drop the pretense?
I think you'll find that I have said nothing threatening or untruthful.
You and your careful language.
I gave you what you wanted at considerable cost. Varnell is more manageable as a martyr, but his loss will be felt. You have avenged heretical Qunari with human blood. Surely that is good enough for you.
You're no more satisfied than I am.
Varnell was a fool, but the facts remain. An offense to the Maker goes unchallenged. I will give you no further cause to shame the Chantry today, but we will have this argument again. The Viscount's incompetence all but guarantees it.
This lady, she should be in
Well,
politics, not the
she's a
chantry.
bitch.
Thank you, Isabella. That's definitely true. Why is she in the chantry? You definitely don't want to be here. She'd be a politician, like I said. Maybe she should have been the Viscount. Maybe the same thing would happen to her.
I'm giving it all up.
Everybody
I made a
gets
vow
to
the
come up with
Chantry,
anyway.
and it was wrong to turn my back.
Sebastian, listen to yourself. You're as impulsive now as the day you turned away from us. Do you think the Maker wants another rashly spoken vow that you'll abandon when the next passion takes you?
I will not.
This is your life, child. Don't spend it being blown about like a weather vane. But here's Hawk. Maybe you can talk some sense into him.
Is the Grand Cleric upset with you?
She thinks I'm fickle, but I mean it. It was wrong for me
Kinda
to
are.
break my oath to the Chantry. I've turned against the Maker. And for what? Why would I want to rule Starkhaven and deal with jackals like Lady Harriman for the rest of my life?
Do you see yourself as a prince? Or a priest?
That's exactly the question I've been praying for guidance about. When I think of going to Starkhaven, calling on allies like Flora Harriman and all the corrupt, scheming nobles, my throat swells shut in horror. When I think about staying, I'm at peace.
If you give it up, what then?
I suppose I must convince Elthina my commitment is sincere. Then I will remain here, to represent the Maker's interests as she thinks best.
Nobody tells a prince what to do. Or who to do it with.
Hawk, you... Don't think I'm not tempted, but I can't. I knelt and swore before the Maker that I would take no bride but Andraste.
Whoa. It's wild.
I'm just talking about two people. One night and forgetting all your troubles.
If I broke my vows to be with you, I wouldn't be worthy of you. I already have enough sins to atone for.
I don't know which one to tell him. Should he text? I don't know.
You're wise to
Chantry,
stay.
if that's what you want to do.
No one trusts a man who breaks his oath.
I cannot return to Starkhaven and subject my people to war without a clear sign that it's the Maker's will.
I'm desperately trying to stay away. But the giggling, and the perfume, and those revealing dresses.
Okay.
I think Grandfather is smiling now, seeing me holding his bow.
Is something troubling you?
I'd always welcome your benediction.
Andraste, guide your steps in this difficult time.
Wow. Does this even have a quest marker to side quest? I wonder.
So you're a prince, are you?
That is apparently true.
There's doubt?
I've accepted the burden. That's all that matters. Why do you ask, Guard Captain?
The entitled types are always trouble.
In that case, I'm glad I don't count myself as one.
They never do.
Well, let's just go back.
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
There you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't. Just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already. I know someone who might be able to help. Gasgard Dupuis.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. I hope all is well. If you need me for anything, by all means, let me know.
This isn't a toy. Somewhere out there, a table is mourning the loss of its leg.
Well, gotta deal with this now. Let me go to the restroom real quick and then I get back to this. All right.
This place isn't like home at all. Minrathous was so noisy.
Wait. You say you saw Leandra?
I did? What of it?
Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
What did the man look like?
He was a man. He had hair and a nose. And nice clothes. But they were all stained from the blood.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Never thought I'd say this, but Gamlen's right. My men can look for Leandra while we check the blood. Any lead helps.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another! More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
You've been here before, haven't you?
This is where you found the human remains all those years ago. We should have known there was something else here.
Mother must be here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. Mother must be down there. With him. Mother! Alessa!
And he just threw her body on the ground.
Mother's locket. This isn't a good sign. Can't we talk about this? No?
Letter from the Circle. Your friend, I have obtained the books requested. I'll leave them on our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve. I hope you will keep me appraised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O.
How about you?
On necromancy.
What is this?
That woman in the portrait looks like Leandra, doesn't she?
If I ever make anything this pathetic, do me a favor and stick a dagger in my eye.
I need to find her. Now.
Easy.
Male family shield.
I was wondering when you'd show up. Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
Mother always knew me best.
Yes, and she spoke so fondly of you. What a lovely, gentle woman. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're crazy. I get it. Where's my mother?
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is? Love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Mother!
I knew you would come.
You know me? I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. But now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I should have watched over you more closely. I should have...
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
Did you find her?
I'm sorry, Uncle. She's gone.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
You can say that over and over, but it won't change anything.
Why her? Why Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh, Maker! Maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Do you want them to lock me up too, Uncle?
I don't know. You would have been better off if you were just normal like Carver. Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you'd never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
I'll put him in Crescent Prison.
Carver needs to be
I
told.
just feel like there was torture enough.
I'll send a message to the Grey Wardens and hope it reaches him. Take care, my dear.
I always hate that.
I feel I should say something. I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what, she'd be proud of you.
I guess.
Orana plays the lute beautifully. Must have been one of her duties as a slave. Ah, it's good to be important. I can't bring myself to change anything about Mother's room. Handprints? Was someone swinging on the chandelier? Sandal. Is that... Isabella? Who carves that into a stairwell?
lovely estate you have here. Isn't that right, Sandal?
I'm sorry I broke it.
Yes. Well, we'll get that replaced right away. Sorry about that.
I'm sorry about your mama. I will miss her.
Oh, lady, I'm so sorry. Mistress Hamel was a fine woman. Reminded me of my own mother. If there's anything I can do.
Yeah, well, following the queue, man to the queue. All right, well, I'm going to leave it here. Mom is gone. I might do another early stream tomorrow, depending on when the update happens. Like I said, still kind of recovering a little bit, trying to follow the doctor's orders. So I'm going to be off the rest of this week too. Hopefully I can get myself better than 100%. Because I can actually breathe while I sleep now, which helps a lot. But love me some Dragon Age. We'll see if I might. Most likely going to do probably some Starfield tomorrow if they, depending on what time they decide to put the update through. But I do want to finish up Dragon Age because I've been wanting to play Dragon Age Inquisition, and I want to finish this first, obviously. I'm going to be doing the Mage as well. But definitely going to be trying to do some Starfield tomorrow after I try to do some errands. At least the ones that aren't too strenuous. New update, free lanes and the Terran Armada or something like that. And then like the next scheduled stream, I feel like is Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. Usually 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Trying to wrap up, trying to start the new DLC in Fallout New Vegas, which is Honest Hearts. I did Dead Money, and I'm going to do Honest Hearts next. So stay tuned. Thank you for watching, and have a nice night.